Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Holy smokes, guys, we're doing it. Hey. Holy mackerel, we're all here. Hey, guys. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. If you are new here, first off, welcome to you. I am Yonder. It is very nice to have you here. Please do me a favor, if you don't mind. Like this video and subscribe to this channel if you have not. It would mean so much to me if you would do that. It helps so much when you do things like that. And it's the one language that the algorithm understands. It tells them that this is a fun time and that other people should come and hang out. And that's what we want. We want more friends over here to hang out with us. And it's very good to see you all. What's up, Jason? What's up, Rev? What's up, Pat? What's up, Scooter? In the chat. Good Lord. Good to see you guys. I just got home from Secret Show not long ago and went ahead and got this thing going a lot quicker than usual. What's up, BP? But I was so prepared. I had everything ready to go. And then I was just having some connectivity issues. But what can you do? Technology, am I right? Thank you guys for being here. Do like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would do that, that is all I will actually ask of you to do. If you guys would like to support further, there's a couple ways you can do that. You can drop a tip on Frankie over here. His link is in the His link is in the description. Frankie here has been working for me for a long time, so we take care of Frankie. Frankie gets a 3% cut out of every tip that I get, and that's fine. We love Frankie. We allow him to do that because that 3% cut is so much better than that 30% cut that Super Chat was taking before we disabled that, or the 60% cut that Super Chat was taking if that Super Chat came from an iOS device, which I have. But Frankie only takes 3%, and we love that. So drop a tip on Frankie if you would like, or if you would like to get around the entire cut completely, 0 cut, 100% comes to me. My Venmo is also pinned in the description here with some other instructions of things that, condensed version of this whole thing that I'm saying right now. I do have my link tree down below that has a really nice organized set of links for everything that is there. And also I have a link to every YouTube streamer that, well, not every, but a lot of YouTube streamers that are friends of mine that are growing their channel or friends of friends. Feel free to go and subscribe to anyone on that list if you would like. Somebody from that list will be live at all times. Anyway, that is there for you. And if you guys would like a little kickback, you want to support the channel, get a little kickback, consider becoming a member. I release a lot of member content every week, and I actually have some more I need to upload. I'll probably get that done when I finish the stream tonight. I've got 2 videos to upload for members. I've got a new driving talk, a quick driving talk on the way to work tonight, and I've got the secret show that I recorded tonight. Guys, the secret show tonight was a good time. Very small crowd. It's the last week before school starts back. So I think a lot of people are kind of like, it's a little groggy in Austin, give or take, usual things. But yes, it was still fun. Very small show, big fun. Small crowd, big fun. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to see that. I actually did 3 songs that I don't know that I've ever done before. I don't know that I've ever done any of them. Maybe I've done one of them, but I don't know. You guys will find out whenever I post that. If you're a member, you'll find out at some point tomorrow morning. And if you're not a member, you'll see next Thursday at 7:30 when that premieres. But consider doing that. I also have a lot of content on the Patreon that goes very, very, very far back. A lot of content out there on the Patreon for you to consume if you would like. And yeah, if you guys would like to follow me on Twitter, Instagram, or join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I'll actually drop a link to the Discord in there right now. I give a big @everyone notification right before I go live every night, so everybody in the Discord will get notified when I'm gonna go live for sure. And if you want the live stream gang role, that'll notify you every time I post a video, no matter what it is. I'll add everyone when I'm going to live stream, when I'll actually be there, so you guys can interact and hang out and be part of the hang. But for any video that I publish, short, anything, you'll get a notification for that in my live stream gang channel if you select that role in the role selection section. You can also choose your own color for your nameplate. If you want to have your own color, you can choose that. But anyway, and anybody who joins that I know gets a pudding roll. The pudding's roll just gets you into extra rooms and stuff. I don't have to tell you all this stuff. Discord's complicated. You'll figure it out. Like and subscribe. I've had a lot of green tea tonight. Can you tell? Right before I left Secret Show, the great and powerful Tony Hinchcliffe and Ari Shaffir showed up. Ari Shaffir was on the Joe Rogan podcast today with Protect Our Parks with the old Normie and Shaner. Yep, it was a good time. Good secret show tonight. How are you guys doing out there in the big wide world? Because Lord have mercy, I have had my fill of the green tea, and I haven't had any in a few days. You know, what's up, Magni? Welcome to you, the son of Thor. Welcome, Magni. What do you guys say that we go ahead and jump in? It's 11 minutes in. Let's go ahead and just dive in. Why not? Guys, make sure to also select live chat if you're on desktop from the drop-down menu over the chat, or all messages in the chat filter and in the settings cog if you're on mobile. That way you don't miss any of the chat. And by the way, thank you guys who are here. You're doing a great job, because we already have like a 5-minute average view duration, and we've only been live for about 11 minutes. So that means that we are at a 50% view duration right now. Everybody that is here is locked in, and I appreciate that. That helps so much. Also, I want to say I'm very grateful for everybody who is here watching and enjoying themselves. If you are also watching another stream, like if you're watching me on desktop or me on mobile and another thing on TV or desktop, well, that's totally fine. But if you're on PC and you have like a couple of tabs open with a couple of different streams open, I would just appreciate it if just watch the other thing. YouTube is making some changes right now, and they are really changing the way that they are moving and maneuvering. Have you guys heard of it? You do have a very fitting name for Valheim. That's right, King of Odin. Great Odin Draven. There's more Mistlands across here. I want to go explore more in this. I'm going to go to that Misty 13 portal. And do some exploring. Also, guys, I gotta remember to utilize my bone mass powers. I gotta do that more. How far am I gonna be going here? Okay, not too far. I'd be able to get back to that portal pretty easily. And plus, I'm kind of handling myself somewhat decently in the Mistlands right now. With this new diet that I'm on, though. I'm on a diet in the game. Not in real life, that's for sure. Let's go on up this way. Come on around this way here. Step into the light, splish splash, Mr. Lance. Valheim. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Hello, I have traveled a long way. Where you at? Are y'all inside the rock? Hey, are y'all stuck in there? Dude, I think they're stuck in the rock. Hey, what are they, Kevin Hart? I'm on a roll tonight. Boy, call me butter. So YouTube has just changed how they view, or rather how they count certain views. So say someone has several streams loaded up. It's going to discount all views from that viewer because it is recognizing that as invalid view behavior. I can get up here and oh, so much for getting a better angle on that jump. Oh yeah, I gotta get me some. You got you some leg quarters. You got you some leg quarters, bacon. Ain't nothing in the world wrong with a leg quarter. I love a good dark meat. We're talking about that tonight, man. The thigh is the cut. The dark meat. I'm all about the dark meat. All day. Like, don't get me wrong. Hey, what's that? Oh, that looks cool as hell. Don't get me wrong. The breast is nice. But boy, that dark meat is something else. Let's see how far we can. Oh, hey, what's down here? Hey. Hey. Big dark meat guy. Big old dark meat fella. What's up, Spins? Got his ass with the magic, boy. What y'all know about that? I know, whipped his ass with that magic. Don't make me get my staff. You shall not pass, bitch. You shall not pass. It's actually you cannot pass, but the movie ruined that for everybody, but it's fine. We're doing it, Spins. We're out here making good on some Misty Land explorations. This is our exploration date, if you will. Our disclosure day. Come on, get on up there. What was that? That looks like something that's leading to somewhere. Hey, buddy. Hey, I got one too. Look it. Yours is way cooler than mine. I don't know what that is, but I mean, I know it's not a competition, but yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little intimidated. Yeah, that's right, the old parkour. That look like steps leading up to somewhere. Doing that Misty Mountain hop. I'm all out here far from home and I don't have a portal nearby or portal materials. My nearest portal is like, well, that's not too far, I don't guess. Considering how far away I have my portals in the meadows and such. I hear them where they at. They're fighting somebody. Uh-huh. Yes, I did. Yes, hell I did. What's the range on this thing? Yo. So this thing is sick. I'm kind of digging the old mage build. Bro, that is so much easier. Dude, that's kind of insane. What's up, RM? How did you know? Did somebody share that video again? Well, this is like where King Kong's from. This specific little narrow thing here. Like like Spider-Man. I rock. Amen. By all means, go back to that Z28. Oh, there's a thing. Right, yeah. Gentlemen, howdy do, gents. It sure enough is. I'm a human. Can I rest in here? Yeah, I'm a Norseman. The final creation of Eru Ilúvatar. You've heard of it. Got 3 minutes of rest left. Now I'm a little far from home. But what's that over there? Doesn't look abandoned. There's something blue up there. Just in case it is. It is not. Hey, bud. I am the one that's been causing such a ruckus. Oh, I didn't mark that other one. You won't let me sleep in somebody else's bed. This ain't like Skyrim. You can just walk in and grab a bunk. This bed belongs to someone else. That's how Skyrim would say it. All right, we got a minute. Let's try and be slick about getting back. You know, I got me some chicken thighs I need to get going. I gotta make me some chicken bog. A large meal to last me a few days, 'cause been a little tight. Been a little tight. I think I'm going to continue the same, like, I don't know if it's just, so if it's just Valheim again, like if it's just like an update that I can download to the game, I'll keep the same character, I guess. But if it's like a whole ass new game, then Yeah, I guess I'll start a new thing. Oh man, I was trying to jump off of that tree. Oh, yeah, okay. So if they just silently upgrade the whole thing... This is where I wanted to get to. Get up as high as I possibly can and glide down. I think this is as high as I'm going to be able to get. All right. Oh, boy. Well. Y'all quit now. Leave me alone now. You hear? No, get me out of there. Oh, shit. Did y'all see how low my health just got, dude? That should get... Oh, damn. How did they get over it so fast? That'll get him. Really? Dude, my health just got so low that if I would have hit one of those spikes just like that, it would have took me out. There's more. Oh, shit. This new bow's really cutting the mustard, man. I just guessed. I didn't know where it was at. Where is he? Oh. Found him. Quit looking. God, I hadn't taken the fire thing yet. Got his ass. Thank you, Rev. Good, I don't have any mods. Okay, there he is. Alright, well now I can see him. Kinda. The new bow is cool. The new bow does some real damage. The pea soup, you gotta eat it before it eats you. Boy, I tell you, that sure is nice for crowd control right there. Ooh, skeleton. Any skull nearby? Thank you. We got them, boys. We got them. Y'all like that? All right, so that skeleton was there. Now let me see if there is a skull. Whoa. Yeah, maybe not if you guys keep on acting that away. Okay, so friendly fire is not a thing. Good, got it. Got it, good. There's two skull. Oh, and a skull. And a skull. Big skull here. Two rib cages, only one skull. He got right in the top of his cage. Like right in the moneymaker. He got hit in the Chris moneymaker. Right up in the gut. router. That's fine. Oh, jeez. How is he reaching me? Oh, he got me down. He got me down real bad. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, God. I don't really have the stamina or the health potion to be fucking with that guy. And that looks like let's just go this way. Oh, don't worry, it's me. The guy who's been causing all the ruckus. As you say. There's like 100 rabbits right here. Those guys are in the rock. I don't know what that means, but I feel like something cryptic keeps them in that rock. Oh yeah, good. At least I just go all the way back down to the bottom. That's good. What's up, Austin? Augustin. Gotta get used to aiming it. It's mostly a ground attack, it looks like. Yeah, it's been me causing the ruckus. Blue jute. I got some blue jute. Well, how about that? What can I use blue jute for? Anybody know? Just more cosmetic things. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the deep north at all. To be honest, I don't know if I go to the Ashlands. I didn't play the Mistlands last playthrough. Yeah, I didn't play Mistlands until like this playthrough. I stopped at Yagluth on my last one and did a playthrough from beginning again. Hope everybody's doing good, by the way. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel. If you ain't done that yet, I'd appreciate you if you did that yet. What do I got? 2 of them left. I'm gonna need to make some more of that. I think I need royal jelly. Shit, I forget what I need. Hold on. Blood clot honey. You know what? We'll just go. We'll go get some honey from the tap. Go ahead and hit 3 of them bad boys and get one of them cooking. What's up, Totem? How you doing? I was locked into getting out of the Mistlands earlier. Forgive me for not responding to chat so readily. I need to go into the swamp, get me some more hoppy jumpies. For now, I'm going to let him sleep. He's earned it. Good Lord, y'all. Gotta be honest, I probably went to sleep at noon today. And I got up at 4:45. So we are going on a very small amount of sleep. Keep an extra one of them on me. Because good Lord, we are going on very little sleep. We're still going to make this, we're still going to hang out and keep this thing going for a while. But boy, when I'm done tonight, there's going to be very little sitting at the desk watching YouTube videos until 11 o'clock in the morning, laying down. Going the wrong way. It's going to be more like a in the stream. Pull these phones down, cut them off. Camera. These are all phones, by the way. My camera is a phone, iPhone X, an iPhone 10. And the chat monitor is an iPhone 7. We do gotta be heading north out of here. And we'll just go straight to that cave. Hello. Hello, neighborly neighbors. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Dwarf Tower. Let's go ahead and get up here as high as we can. That's high enough. It's the Dwarf Tower. Oh, God. I'm so stupid I never made the other portal. Oh, well. Well, I know what I can do. Let's just get to that cave. Oh, Lord. This guy did not have a good go at it. Guys, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It helps so much if you do. Now I got something to build me a ladder out of this thing. Give me the brains. That's an ancient sword. That's how homeboy wound up in this mess. One of them got the other one. think I got it. No. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get me up here. There we go. Okay, what can I... So it's just 15 pounds I need to part with. Evening, roadkill. Okay, now let me just head back down to my 13 portal here. Do my Misty Mountain hop. Where is this asshole? Oh, there it is. Oh, they brought him down. I want that bio bag. They look like they're doing a good enough job. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Head itches. All right. I don't know if I got that one yet. Whoa. Throw me out my own house. Yeah, guys, tonight I'm gonna make my make some make me a chicken bog. And I might just throw something on YouTube or a movie or something on while I cook instead of recording. Stream. I've been well, you never know. I might throw it on anyway. Who knows? I always like to have something to release to the members because they're kind enough to become a member. I want to have a little extra content for them. Or people are kind enough to gift memberships like Thin Blue Line or Dave or whomever it may be. But it is also, dude, it's fun to just, or it's nice to just throw something on TV, have something on in the background while you cook. Dude, I know, Roadkill. Right before I left Secret Show, Ari showed up. He was in there hanging out with Tony and Ryan O'Neal was there. Davey Wester was there. It was a pretty good hang. Yeah, I'm gonna let the guy sleep. I was like, should we go to the plains and try to get one of those vile, horrendous, one of those Joe DeRosa bears? The boys were in town celebrating the Tires season 3 premiere. By the way, season 3 of Tires is out. A couple of my acquaintances are in this show. You should watch it. Let's just go back and we'll grab that portal. Actually, I want to, wrong one. I want to double check that cave right next to me. Hysterectomy. We got James Cameron, Robert Zemeckis in there directing me. The one next to me that I don't know that I've looked into yet. Maybe I have. I just don't remember. I don't remember. Well, first let's just do this, I guess. I don't remember if I've searched it yet. Well, let's just go north. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got to get up this. We have to Skyrim this little deal here. Little by little, let stamina build up. Got his ass. Okay. Oh, good. I know what this is going to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, man, go out on your tangent if you want to. But also, yeah, you know what? Give it up for old people, for real. Little noise for the old people, huh? And now, old people do be having skills. That is a whole factual ass statement right there. All right, we can. Honestly, I don't need that either. I have so much of all of these things. We have cleared. That means that I've already been in there. Look at what we have, guys. Look at what is over there. Look at what that is. That's another queen thing. Ooh. Okay, she is right there. That ain't too bad. Where am I at? I'm up here. That ain't too bad. I mean, shit, right there is a hell of a lot closer than all the way out there, ain't it? There's another one down there. Oh, there's a big guy. That ought to get him. Well, that got him. I was like, are they going to give me two separate queen locations in this thing? I like that location a lot better than the other one. It's at least closer to what I've already cleared on the map. Sound of the thunder when the rain's pouring down. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of thunder when the rain's pouring down. Let the old man come around. Yeah, dude, it really is. The magic in this game changes it drastically. Okay, dude, I've got. I don't need these guys. I've got enough. I honestly don't need any of the meat from those seekers at all anymore. If the seeker or none of these things gives poison damage, why does it always give poison potion in here? It just doesn't make sense that it would give you something that you don't need, like, all the time. All right. Upstairs is cleared. Yeah, dude, this thing is like a stag breaker on steroids. Right, and then I got enough to just... And they ain't got nothing to say. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, dude, once you start using magic and get used to it, I don't like the health cut you have to take. To accommodate for, the eater that you need to do the magic. Or eater. I know it's probably pronounced eater. I'm sure I will always say eater because it's... That's just how I first said it. Yeah, man, once you get hooked on that magic, bro, it ain't nothing like it. I believe that is that. And this is this. We tell you what you want and I tell you what you get away from me. And you get away from me. Yeah, let's go drop everything off. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go refill my glass with a little bit of a drink. And when I come back, we'll go check that other cave and see if I've done anything in that yet. The ocean breeze salty. Check. My paycheck hasn't hit yet, but it says that it has been added to my account. And boy, oh boy, not a moment too soon. Because my car bill is due today. And that is one of them we can't miss. No bill is really a bill that you can miss. But boy, let me tell you what. There sure is a lot of them that just keep on a-coming. And ain't nothing in the world you can do about it. It's just gonna come right on. It's just gonna keep it right on a coming. And then I'll stop. I gotta get new insurance too, because my insurance is too damn high out here in these streets. Yeah, I got a new insurance policy that I can pick up with Geico. Cause boy, I tell you, that progressive nonsense is just flim-flamming me all around. I'm getting flim-flammed by the insurance people. And boy, one thing I hate is getting flim-flammed by the insurance, man. Good Lord, I hate getting flim-flammed by the insurance, man. Hold on, let me look at my other stuff here. By the way, thank you for the subscribers. We're at 3056 again. We were at 3054 when we started this stream. I came to the conclusion that so I'm alcohol sober. You guys know this. The green tea though, the smoky smoke. I'd stopped doing that for a long time. So we're not. It feels like forever, but I stopped doing that once I moved in here because I can't smoke in this apartment, and I don't plan to start. But I do plan on not full stop. Let's go to the swamp and see if we can find some hoppy jumpies and get some ooze. Where's a swamp I want to go to? I think that one is... Hey, you know what? The hell with it. Let's take a look. If I see one in the distance, give it a shot. If I don't, then we won't. Real easy. All right. But yeah, man. This whole going through this thing on pure air is just... is just something else. Oh, this will be a good one. I haven't been in this one in a while. Here we got this jerk. Dude, I can't even see shit, and I'm just murking out here. Alright, there's got to be some hoppy jumpies somewhere in this area. Hello, hoppy jumpy. Come here. Hello, hoppy jumpy. I better not be coming out here for no daggum hoppy jumpies. Y'all better come up off some hoppy jumpies. Oh, what if they just laid there? What if that giant carcass just became something you had to, like, just deal with now? Open this. Did I explore it? It don't look like I did. How about that? Bet I can find me a hoppy jumpy in here. Bet your ass I'll find me a hoppy jumpy in here. There's me a hoppy jumpy. Wanted me some ooze and I got me some. Thank you guys for hanging out. We've been having some, there's been some changes that have been made here lately to the algorithm, so I appreciate you guys hopping in spite of those changes. There it is. It helps. You guys being here helps a great deal. Man, I tell you what though, we might, depending on how soon I get hungry, which could potentially be much sooner than later. I don't know for sure. Might end up jumping ship much earlier than usual and get that chicken. Get that chicken going. Because I want to make a good bit of chicken bog. Stretch that little bit of meat as far as it'll go, and good, oh man, and good Lord, your boy knows something about stretching some meat, you know what I'm saying? I know a thing or two about stretching some meat. You know, 'cause you go broke sometimes, and you know your paycheck comes around. It's coming around today. And by the time it comes around, it's like, man, I'm just now getting real good at being broke. And if you're like me, you know, paycheck comes around and all them wonderful lessons that you learned about like saving money and figuring out how to eat good on very little money. Well, all of that just goes out of the window when you got just a little bit of money in you, and there ain't a zero in that account, you know. You work so hard to sabotage yourself. Boy, that paycheck's hitting today. And boy, oh boy, we are excited about that. Yeah, I do have Chime, and I've got my direct deposit through Chime. But I don't end up getting my check early. It comes in around about the same time it always did. But I definitely switched my direct deposit to my Chime account. So I have like several different accounts. I have 2 Chime accounts. I have a Chime debit account and a Chime credit builder account, which is like whenever I want to get like, so if I do gas, I'm using my PayPal card. So I have Venmo, PayPal, and Chime in 2 Chime accounts. And it's all the same bank. PayPal and Venmo and Chime, it's all the same bank. But in my Chime account, ooh, a little double hoppy jumpy. Yeah, in my Chime account, if I want to get like whatever it may be before I send the sale, I can transfer money to my Chime credit builder, so it runs as a credit card and it just pays it off immediately. And I've heard that like there's a like to make your credit go up more faster, you have to leave a certain balance on there. I don't know how I like that thought. I like that credit builder thing to where I never owe a balance. This is nice. And I'm like historically anti-bank, like big bank. I can't stand it, dude. First Citizens in South Carolina screwed me over real bad on overdrafts. One time they charged me $700 worth of overdraft fees. It ended up being in the early days of like auto pay, where you could just select something to auto pay, and something kept trying to charge my card an auto pay thing, and every single time that charge went through on my auto pay, they charged me an overdraft fee for it. So it was like one, and it wasn't even much. It was like a cheap thing, like a $30 thing. So for a $30 charge, I got charged like $500 and something in overdraft fees because Like, I mean, I didn't have enough money in the account to cover that cheap ass charge, which is embarrassing, but it's how it is sometimes. But yeah, they charge me all of these damn overdraft fees. And didn't even pay the thing. You know, like, here's how I've always felt about it, dude. Like, if you're gonna charge me all these overdraft fees and whatnot, at least, you know, pay the thing. Like, come on. Don't charge me $35 per thing. They literally charge me $35 every time that auto draft thing got declined. So they're already not paying it. It's just saying, hey, you owe us $35 every time now. So yeah, every time we try to charge your card and it doesn't go through, congratulations, you owe us $35 now. I always thought that was the most ridiculous thing. It's like, I mean, I get it. I don't have money in my account. You're going to pay the thing. You're going to pay the charge. But you're going to charge me a fee because you paid that charge. Like that, I can make sense of that. Like, I can make sense of you paying this thing off for me. Like, hey, I'm going to do you this favor, but now you owe me back that plus $35. Cool. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? I was just telling everybody a minute ago how green teed I am because it has been some time. Since I have been hitting it as hard as I did tonight. Something else. But yeah, it makes sense to that's logical to me. I get that. Oh, you paid this thing for me? Awesome. Thank you. Oh, I owe you $35 for paying this thing for me. You know what? That's a lot, but fair enough, you know. I knew it was close by. But just to not only not pay the fee that's coming through, I'm saying that backwards. Not only to charge me $35 every time my card gets declined on this thing, but you're charging me $35 and you're not paying the thing. Like, that never made any sense at all to me. Like, dude, if I'm paying you extra money, you should be paying for the thing. God, that would drive me crazy when that happened. And it would just keep happening. They kept getting me. But yeah, none of those banks that I use, Venmo or Chime or PayPal, if there ain't no money there, it just says, hey, this charge is trying to come through. You don't have money in here for it. We're not going to pay it. We're not going to charge you anything, but we're not going to pay it. I'm like, hey, that's fair enough, man. What's up, Emo? I am doing well. Hope you are too. Oh, so that's just gonna run on back to the castle. Yeah, well, the one thing about my Chime account, I've got it set up to take like 10%. What's up, D-Pad? How are you? I've got it set up to take 10% out and put in a savings account. So technically I have 3 Chime accounts. I have the credit builder, the debit account, and the savings account. And I've also got like a MyPay bonus, so that anytime I get if I need to borrow like $60, I have $60 in like there's just $60 there, and I can borrow it. And when I get another direct deposit, it gets paid back. So like, if I get down to no money and I need something, I've at least got a little $65 window of, you know. Which is nice. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was only 3 ooze. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, D-Pad. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know that allergies will get to you. Allergies, and just anytime this time of year when the weather starts to either cool off just a bit, even though it's not cooling off much, it's cooling off a little. Any weather change. Let me go look and see if I... Man, no change in the weather. Man, no changing in me. There ain't no change in the weather. There ain't no changing in me. The great Jerron Horton was there tonight. I don't know if you guys knew or watched any I'm Dying Up Here. Jerron was in I'm Dying Up Here. He was also a writer. this one. Oh no. Well, hopefully you guys can figure out a way to get some emergency those emergency powders and eat a couple of those. It'll help. Sounds quiet in here. Almost too quiet. I must have cleared this already. No, there's things down there. Unless stuff just respawns in here. I believe I've already cleared this mine. Things are just respawning. I had to have cleared it already. Yeah, because it would have been a thing right there. I'll come and get this extra royal jelly that's in here, because that respawns too. But I'm going to just go ahead and say that this has been cleared. Yeah, dude. My boy Jake doing a fantastic job. Okay. We can get a boat, materials, and go to the Misty 12. What's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Along with everybody else, I hope everybody else is doing well. It's good to see y'all. I had to take a breather to yawn. I got that green light, baby. Keep moving on. My skin, I have bad skin, like really dry disgusting skin. It just scrapes off of my face like it's like I'm just scratching like one of those, you know, those little pool chalk for your hands things. It feels like I'm just scratching one of those. It just, the more I scratch, it just flakes of skin just fall off everywhere. It's awful. I know none of you cared to hear anything about that, but you'd probably notice me scratching my head aggressively all the time. That's why that is. Good morning to you, Brian. Thank you, Emo. And thank you for reminding him, Jason. Definitely like and subscribe for more content, guys. Got us a good thing going over here. And we're picking up a little bit from last night, too. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm confident that this little drop-off we're experiencing right now is very short-lived. And I feel like we'll be back to normal before we know it. Well, I dig you, Georgia peaches. Make me feel right at home. Is there another? Okay, let me. Staff of Protection, 16, 20, and 4. I need one of those. For what? Remember. You know how to remember. Just do it. You can remember. You have the power in you to remember. What do you need 4 of? You need 16 Eater, 20 Driscoll wood, and 4 what other thing? I think blood clot. 4 blood clot, isn't it? Yes, I had it right. I should have just went and got it. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm expecting them to pick up. And honestly, I will say this, guys, for everybody who is here right now, we will be going live and I'm expecting to do this. Because I'm going to be off work tomorrow and I have to be up early Saturday morning, I'm going to try my best to start an early stream in here tomorrow night. Staff of Protection. 8, 10, and 2. What is it I got? I got 6. Let's make some more. Oh, we lost somebody. We're back down to 30-55. I wish I knew what it was that made people subscribe and then change their mind, or subscribe and then unsubscribe, show up, subscribe, leave, unsubscribe. I wish I knew what made people do that sort of thing. 13. That was 1 to 1. So 13 and 13. I just need to go collect some sap. It's been a while. I bet that we are loaded up with sap. Let's go look. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm in the, well, I may as well go check up Misty 7 while I'm here. But yeah, and I'm still very grateful because the algorithm is being very kind to us. Like I remember whenever that first crash happened, and we were freaking out. Or I was freaking out. We were getting down to like, I would do entire streams where I'd be in here for 1, 2, 3 hours, and it's like 20, 30 people. Like, and man, I'm telling you, nothing will take the wind out of your sails quicker than going from those crazy heights we had reached to that. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I am stoked to have anyone present for my live streams. Super grateful. It means a lot to me. But man, whenever you're used to that, oh yeah, payback. Give it some payback, Brian. Hell yeah, Steve. What's up, dog? You know, it's getting close to dark. You know what I want to do for real, for real? I want to go see if I can find me a plains beast. Let's see if we can't find us a plains night beast, a vile, horrendous. Oh, y'all don't want none of this. Oh, actually. I usually see them along the shore. Oh, Lord. What is this portal called? Oh, I got a raft over there. So this staff that has this thing kind of makes up for the health hit you have to take to, hey, the health hit you have to take to eat these foods that give you the magic. Oh, it's just a workbench. I was like, oh, is this one of our guys right here? No. He is steady watching me though, isn't he? That's the first time I've seen him twice. That close to one another. What? Don't you what me? Fueling? Oh, there he is. Hey. Oh, Lord. Okay. We have gotten our first vial. Vile bone cage, vile drapes. What can you make with rotten meat? Anything? Oh, wow. It's just terrible. There's maggots crawling all over the meat and it smells terrible. Okay. Well, we got what we wanted. I literally just wanted to collect one. And we found one. The old zombie bear. Boy, he does some damage, let me tell you. Fella does some damage. You know what they say about that fella? Boy, he does some damage. It is 1:30. We're still a little bit out. From that peak hour that we usually experience. Guys, thank you so much for being here, and welcome to you. If you're having a sleep and the algorithm has just blessed us with your presence, I hope that when you wake up, you wake well rested, ready to take on the day and all of its challenges, and that you are well equipped and know that you are well equipped to do so. Alright, I bet this will be a vile bone cage. So health regen and stamina regen don't do much for armor. Oh, so this is like an actual Viking kilt. At least I got it now, and that's cool. Gonna do this. And 10, 10, and 10. Wait, what? Oh, 10 of those. Next time I shower, I absolutely have to wash my hair. I don't wash my hair too awful much. I should. I should a lot more. When I wash my hair, it turns a 15 to 20 minute shower into a 30 to 35 minute shower. And then it turns an after shower routine, 15-minute after shower routine, into a 20 to 25 minute after shower routine. And sometimes I just don't, quite frankly, have the time. I don't have the time to go into it. You know what? I hear them chickens chirping out there. Let's go see what they talking about. Okay, we still got some chicks, some chicken chicks in here. We still got some eggs. Thank you, hen. Now, you know, that egg. I need that egg. Oh, you know what we're doing. We're out getting some chicken feed. We may as well grab some raspberries too while we're here, I reckon. Benjamin Raspberries. Who knows where that name pun comes from without looking it up? It is not raspberries, but it is Benjamin Rasp something. Without looking it up. Who knows what that something is? We already almost got 30 of them. 30's actually plenty for right now, but the more I get per run, I need that neck. Well, I guess I need the necktail worse than I need that thing. I can at least feed the necktail to the pups. Y'all, my friend Tony Hinchcliffe has recently acquired the most adorable little itty bitty baby puppy. Little itty bitty baby puppy on the face of the earth. It's a little itty bitty baby puppy. French bulldog. And let me tell you, I seen a lot of little itty bitty baby puppies in my day. And Tony's brand new little itty bitty baby puppy, I think might be greater than all the little itty bitty baby puppies I've ever seen. Just the epitome of adorable. I just tried to mispronounce those words. It didn't really have the effect that I wanted. The epitome of adorable. It is absolutely just a young king. Whip your ass. Just like John Witherspoon said. All I need right here. You got knocked the back up. Dude, you want to hear a funny thing? So Brian Holtzman, you guys know my friend Brian Holtzman. He was a dog catcher for many, many years. And he and the great John Witherspoon were friends. So when John Witherspoon in Friday, and once you see this, you won't be able to unsee it, and it's going to freak you out. I'll tell you in a minute, Jason. I'll give, oh, what's up, Ginge? Didn't see it pop in, sorry. And yes, prayers for the people in Indiana, Emo. I'm sorry, I was kind of lost in the sauce there for a second. If I don't tell you about Benjamin Raspberry, well, it's Silence of the Lambs, Benjamin Raspbell. He was one of the first he was one of the first victims but oh man, where was I at in that other thing that I was just saying? I was just coming around to a nice point there. Silence of the Lambs, Benjamin will freak you out. Oh. So yes, once you hear it, you won't be able to unhear it, and you'll be like, oh, wow. So if you know who Brian Holtzman is and you have seen Friday, John Witherspoon in Friday is just doing Holtzman. When he's talking about the catching the dogs, or just how he's yelling everything. He's literally just doing Holtzman. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. I think this means that's done. Nope, fermenting still. What's our serpent like? We got 9. One left now. All right, we can't let the fueling run amok. Out here. Run around here to my chickens. How many eggs y'all got in this corner? Remember, cars are like eggs. They cheap in the country. And that was a Burdette Chevrolet commercial when I was growing up. Wayne Burdette. Had to come out here and call some of them chickens directly. Dude, yeah, when you rewatch Friday, rewatch it thinking about that. Because you won't be able to see it. There's a specific scene early on in the movie when he comes out and he's yelling at Craig about, like, why come every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen? It's all, like, it's like definitely a John Witherspoon version of Holtzman, but he's just doing Holtzman, man. It's kind of hilarious. I can't have more than 23. And I certainly can't have more than... Oh, man, I accidentally ate one. Oh, well. Happy almost weekend. We're almost in it. There's a private party tomorrow at work, so they don't need but a handful. Oh, this guy. You know what? We got a big old hefty offering for the Lord of Thunder. God of Thunder and rock and roll. Oh, hell yeah, Brian. Ain't nothing in the world wrong with that, brother. Congratulations. I'm envious of whenever I'm able to also experience that. Guys, I was looking at my analytics. In my last few streams, my click-through rate, even though the numbers have been lower, on the lower end of things lately, but all of the other metrics of the analytics are like in elite territory. Ooh, that hurt the shoulder there. This thing is, oh boy. That thing is obnoxious. That thing is a problem. Yeah, and school starts back like this week. Yeah, school literally starts back this week in Texas, at least at UT. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what I want to do here. I need to make some more of this stuff. I need some sap. I forget what else I need. Barley and jelly. Do I have any loose barley in any of these? I need to get some more royal jelly too. And I got plenty of it. Oh, let's go ahead and get this while it's ready. Still fermenting, huh? Fair enough. And what was the other thing? A barley. How could I forget when he hit me with a surprise laugh? My jaw left hurting. Eat Driscoll porridge. Dutch. I'm tired of eating Driscoll porridge. God damn it, Arthur. I told you I got a plan. We're not gonna have to eat this porridge for long. We're going to Tahiti, Arthur. least I've topped off there. I'm gonna leave all that in there. Yeah, I figure the views will slow down in the summertime and they'll pick back up. They'll pick back up nicely soon. Okay, I've got 2 tickets to paradise, won't you? I need to get some more of them things. Let me just get a stack of them. Oh man, I used to have to do that, Brian. We had a big yard. We had a big yard. My granddaddy had a used car lot where he'd keep had a used car lot on the yard, like on our lawn, where he'd keep all these cars just parked over. Parked around the edge, and it'd probably be about, I don't know, anywhere from, you know, a dozen to 15 cars out on the lawn. And when I was a kid, I don't know, young, not driving yet, I would go out there and I'd have to cut the grass, but I'd have to move the cars to cut the grass. Hank and Henrietta and this hen right here and the rest of them, I'm sorry for your luck. Hank and Henrietta, it's just y'all now. I could have let it go for a little longer and let it get packed out in here, but I think Hank and Henrietta like their space. I'd have to go out. What's up, Trick? Yeah, it was literally like Tetris in the front yard. Like we would have them, you just like you see a car lot, all the cars are facing the outer realm, if you will. And it was my job to go out, and I love to do it because I got to drive. I'd go out and just drive them cars around. I used to go one time. I'd go out there and get in the cars, and I would take the long way around. I'd go all the way around the block and come back, like drive on a main road. And come back around. I used to get in trouble for doing that. You can't be driving out there on the main road. I don't know how old I was. Probably I don't know, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. When you're about the age to when you'd start cutting the grass. But, my granddaddy never cared. My grandma would get pissed. My granddaddy would just be like, how'd it drive? You know, he'd be asking questions about it. Did it drive good? Making any noise under the hood? Is it knocking? He didn't talk like that. He was more high pitched. How'd it drive? Did it drive good? He had that high pitched voice. He had that high bluegrass voice. That Ralph Stanley type. That Ralph Stanley high lonesome sound voice. But yeah, man, I was having a time of my life back then. But when I got done moving the cars, that meant I had to cut the grass. But we had a riding lawnmower, so it wasn't that bad. You know, you get to drive, and I never minded doing it. My Aunt Marie was just. I remember when I was growing up, we had a big ditch, and you can't cut a ditch with a riding mower because you'll you'll basically, you can roll over and it'll like that. That's what they would tell you is you can't cut the ditch with that riding mower. You'll fall over and it'll roll over on you and you'll chop your leg off or cut your arm off. So my Aunt Marie would go around with the riding mower and she'd do the flat yard, but I'd have to take the push mower and cut the ditch. I'd have to go and cut the ditch, all of them, and that was my little duty when I was first growing up. Doing chores. Wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. But man, I had such a good time, and then I would come back and park the cars next to one another. And I got very organized with how I could park them. I did a pretty good job putting the cars back where they went. I got real good at doing that. So it was like intro to driving for me. Yeah, dude. It's a true story. The real deal. I've been playing with my spinning top. It's been soothing to me. Just having this thing just kind of like spin here. It's hard to keep it on that little mini platform that it comes with. You gotta be like, you can't give it. I bet this thing would spin forever if I had like a larger platform to spin it on. But this platform is like maybe the size of about, I don't know, 8 of those tops, give or take, maybe 6 or 7. Yeah, I could drive stick. My Aunt Marie taught me how to drive stick in her car. She said, if you can't find it, grind it. And that was like, because if you drive stick, you'll hear it make this grinding noise when, you'll hear it make this grinding noise whenever you're trying to get it to go into gear and it won't. But I would just always rev the engine up too much, shifting gears. And then when you let off the clutch, it ends up jerking you, and like then it does that little, then you scare yourself and you let off the gas and then it stalls out. I did that so much when I was growing up. I'm getting to that point, y'all, where I'm thinking that we might you know what we need to do though, actually? It was in the floor. 5-speed. There was a it was a Ford truck, but it was called the Ford Explorer, that had the 3-speed in the column. That I remembered my Uncle Larry had at his used car lot. That was my stepdad's brother, Uncle Larry. He still owns a used car lot in Sellers. He actually does pretty well for himself. He always has. They've got a really nice. They've just been around a long time. He inherited his dad's used car, and it's just their last name. It's a nice it's a nice situation. So if I go take that serpent boat, dude, I gotta have another boat somewhere out there. One license fits all, Ginge, but we do have separate licenses for like motorcycles and like big trucks, like commercial driver's license, the CDL for big trucks, and we have like a class D is regular driver. Class DM means that you've also passed your motorcycle test. I've got a class DM license. I gotta hit the head, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh. Now, do you have to have a different license to drive like a truck, or do you mean like a semi truck, like an 18-wheeler? Because the one license for automatic and manual. But dude, to be honest, they should have separate licenses for manual and automatic. Just to give them another reason to like feel superior, I think. Okay, you can drive like a flatbed. In Texas, it's a Class C. Is that a trucker's license? Is a Class C, or a motorcycle license is a Class C? All right. All right, Trick. Hell yeah, buddy. Definitely. Thanks for reminding them. Like the video and subscribe to the channel, guys. Man, you know what, dude? I know I got a shitload of portals in this hall that I am just straight up not using and don't really need. And we're about to find out which one's going to get the axe, because one of them is. Where's this one that says boat? Class C in Texas is a regular license. Yeah, I reckon we can leave that one here. There's no portals anywhere around that, really. You never know. Never know when you'll need it. But I know I've got a bunch of them in the mountains. Where's this new land? portal on an island just makes no sense. How far am I? It's just too far out to do anything about. Yeah, no, the carpet is driving. You don't get it. The carpet is the driver. The carpet is driving. Don't you understand? Misty knew. Oh, that's where the anglers are. I need to leave that there. Now that's cool. So there was a couple of like fast sedans here. We had something called the Taurus SHO. The Taurus Show. And there's a Ford Taurus, just a regular sedan, but it had like a beast of an engine in it. I think it had a V8 as well. Okay, there's Silver Slip. That was motor. This is my Stone Mount. Where's Stone Mount go? Where's this Silver Slip? This is Silver Slip. This is Serpent. Stone Mount's next to it. Stone Mount. It was literally just a sedan. It was like a rounded, it looked like Stone Mount and Mount 2. This will probably be Mount 2 right here. Let me see where Mount goes. Mount 2 right now is looking like the one that's going to get the axe, because that's the closest one that's next. Come on, paycheck, where you at? I worry about the paycheck thing sometimes, because okay, so I got right next to the hogs there. This mount is actually going to be the one that we're going to take down. There ain't hardly anything on this mountain anyway. It's too shallow. And we'll head Head back to our hog pen. Ginge!
Ginge tipped $20. Here's the paycheck.
Holy smokes, Ginge. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. No, dude, I worry about it sometimes because I do. I thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Never necessary, always appreciated. Sometimes our paycheck hits late. And there's usually a similar set of circumstances that has to exist for that to be the case. And unfortunately, those circumstances exist in this pay period. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, Jens. That means a lot, buddy. It helps more than you know, for sure. What's up, Starred Hogs? Oh, y'all are out here breeding now, huh? Y'all breeding groceries out here. Breeding groceries is a little market in my hometown. Of Bennettsville, South Carolina. It's always the electric sensors. Always. Isn't it? Okay, we're gonna come in here. We're gonna make this queen. And I suppose now I've got me some portal materials. Oh yeah, let me go get the motor power. Motor I need for the boat. Motor boating. We'll be out motor boating. Cars were so much less complicated when they didn't have all that other crap. And also, cars were easier when men put them together. Like, when men were doing these jobs and not machines, like a man was putting this car together, a man could get in to fix it. But now machines are putting these things together, so if something tears up, something breaks, you got to go in there and get them to Whoops. You got to go in there and get them to put it through the computer, because the machine put it together, so they have to have a machine to fix it. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm waiting for the sun to drop, since I'm right here next to my serpent situation. Once the sun goes completely down, I'm gonna see if I can't find me a serpent here. And then I'm gonna take this ship and I'm gonna take this ship and I'm gonna scoot around. We'll go. I can probably make it through that little cut right there and come up this way. That way I don't have to go all the way around. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sneak through here. It looks like I've already done that. But I don't know. It might be smarter to just keep going up. And go around this way. I appreciate you, Jens. That was very kind of you. I appreciate you. Frankie, appreciate you. All right, there's the sun that's going down. Uh-oh, we lost the top. All right, now let's just... Let's just go straight out from here. Over to the side and see if we can't get a little swirly whirly. Cooking up right over here. Because oft times we can. If not, we'll have to go to the end out here and then come back, and we might be able to double up. almost looked like one right there, but it was not. Let me get out here far enough to decide to turn around. And then I bet I'll see one start spawning. I had an old Bronco. I had an 89 Bronco. It was awesome. It was jet black, bullet hole rims, and had 44-inch Super Swamper mud tires on it. It was just, dude, it was a hunting club dream. Such a sick vehicle. Had the dimmer, the bright light dimmer in the floorboard, little clicker. Are we gonna find a guy while we're out here? Where's the little guy? I don't want to make this a fruitless journey before we make our big journey. Game saving, that means it's going to be daylight soon and it's not going to matter. Maybe coming back through this way we'll catch one swirling out here. Maybe we won't. Oh, the fog. Come on, man. The wisp light don't do no good for the... Oh well. We'll just navigate by the mini map. Oh, dude, yeah, that's one thing a lot of people don't know about mud tires, bro. When you're on the road, the sound of those treads slapping the highway creates this drone that literally sounds like a beehive. I had Super Swamper 44s on that Bronco. But I had an F-150 that was, dude, potentially my favorite vehicle of all time. My white 97 Lariat F-150 with 20-inch Boss rims and 35-inch Nitto mud grapplers. The mud grappler was a the Mud Grappler was a great tire. It looked like raptor claws interlocked, like the tread looked like this. But dude, that thing, if you're going down the highway in that thing, the interstate in that thing, brother, that sucker is loud. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Suzuki Sidekick. Love those. My brother used to have a tracker, an Isuzu tracker. You remember those? It was like a Jeep, but like a tiny version of a Jeep. I think I'm about to come out of the fog here. Is there fog over there? I think there's enough fog to not turn back and just keep going this direction that the wind is in. The Geo Tracker, that's right. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, dude, that's how it was whenever I had my Ford Fusion. That little Ford Fusion, buddy, like, people will kind of like shit on that car. Dude, it is a great vehicle for parking. I had a 89 two-door four-wheel drive GMC Jimmy for a time. By the way, all of the vehicles that had the mud tires on them were also four-wheel drives. It would kind of be pointless to put mud tires on a two-wheel drive. It wouldn't make a, I mean, it's still a thing, I guess, but don't make a whole lot of sense to do that. Yeah, when you drive a vehicle that's got, the Bronco had a significant lift on it, but it was like that when I bought it. So I don't know the exact dimensions of the lift that it had, but my F-150 had a 3-inch body lift on it. Not an actual lift. It was just the body was lifted, the cab was lifted up a little bit to give the tires a little bit more room to clear, and they were still pretty big. I should have done a 5-inch lift, but it was what it was. When you would get to a certain, you couldn't cut the wheel all the way, or it would blop blop blop. It would like hit the inside of the fender, which will fuck up your tires, and those are expensive tires. So you don't really want to have them on the road too much, as you do like highway wear and tear is like hell on those tires. Because those treads, even though they're like, you know, its tire, but those treads are so knobby that something could grab it and like wear and tear. And if you hit like a curb or something, by the way, if you hit a curb, you're going up. Like if you barely touch it, it's gonna just climb up on the edge of the curb. But it is cool when you're driving a lifted, beefy vehicle like that, man. When you're out there on the road, like, people just get out of your way out of respect. Gotta make sure I'm gonna have enough bag space. And I'm not gonna. Well, I might. Yeah, but once I get over here, get this portal down on this new land of Mistlands where that queen is. I'm gonna encircle it, and I might be able to find me a little chunk of black forest. That would be so cool. Damn, roadkill, that sucks. You didn't get to document that. I love a good meteor. Do love me a good meteor. You know what? That right there looks like a perfect spot. Yeah, well, we are about to we're about to call it a night here real quick. right, we got the portal here. Now let me put on my... I feel stronger. Do I have anything in this? No, because I'm about to destroy... And there's our ship, and we got a portal to the new Queen spot. We officially have a portal up here. Let me mark it first. Because I am so horrible at marking these things. And then... Yep. There it is. No, we're going to let that be it. I don't think I have any bags to empty because I haven't done anything except make that trip. We'll go and repair all of our things. I don't think it's going to let me sleep because it just turned daylight in the game. And I know we're going to be ending a bit early. I know it won't. Oh, it will. Okay. We're ending a little bit early. What's up, Mike? But that's quite all right. I'm checking the save. Less than 1 minute, and that's that. And that's that. Because I got about roughly 4 hours of sleep last night. And that just wasn't enough. Hell yeah, the great Mike dropped in the house. Let's see. But oh, we ain't. You know what? He's hardly ever live whenever we finish. And he only just started about an hour ago. We're going to raid Issa. All right. I am going to throw on the new season of Tires and cook some chicken thighs and rice and gravy. And guys, I am hoping that yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be up early enough tomorrow to get a stream out very early. What's that a link to? Oh, yeah, I've already picked that, Mike. Yeah, be careful, Hawaii. Be careful, Hawaii. My dad calls it Hawaii. That's how my granddad said it too. Anyway, I'm going to do some cooking. I'm going to do some catching up on my the new show. A few of my acquaintances are making appearances in that show. And they were all in town last night having a big time. And I'll either do that or I'll throw on Protect Our Parks. One or the other. Who knows? But anyway, thank y'all for being here. Please do me a favor and like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Even though things are looking a little slim right now compared to how they were last week at this time, we are still getting an average view duration of 59 minutes. And we're already nearing 1,000 views on this video. Very cool. Very, very cool. We got into the 400s tonight. That's nice. Shout out to the algorithm. Shout out to you guys for showing up early in the first 10 minutes. Helping out the getting the algorithm jump started. I appreciate you guys sitting in the waiting room, waiting for it to go live after it is scheduled. That means a lot. Shout out to Ginge for the Frankie tip. And shout out to the rest of you guys for being here, watching, liking the video, being subscribed. We're at 3056 still. We are 4 away from 3060. We started at 3054, got back down to 3055, and now we're back up to 3056. What's up, Soup? It's all good, buddy. I'm cutting out a little early tonight because I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and I'm planning on coming in and doing a rare Friday stream tomorrow night. an earlier stream than usual. So we'll see how that works out. Hopefully I did that. Either way, you guys will see me tomorrow night. Peace indeed, and thank you guys so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, do the same for Esau when you get over there, okay? Roll Tide. Night, everybody.